Hi, chat. Oh, there we go. Now I'm up to my mic. Hi. Live today again, actually. I didn't think I would stream today. Probably. It won't be as long of a stream today as it was yesterday. Because goddamn, I was tired. But I thought I might just start New Game Plus for Endwalker. So that's what I'm gonna do today. But first, I do have a few things I want to do. I do want to just fix my retainers at first as well, so I don't have that to worry about. They should be finished, I'm pretty sure. So I will fix that first, and then I will start the New Game Plus. I don't know how long I'm gonna go today. I will simply see. But definitely not 8 hours like I did yesterday. It's a lot to do 8 hours. So it won't be as long today. Yeah. But it was quite fun actually yesterday, just going through the dungeons and stuff. It would have been more, like, it could be really fun. Collectibles overview. Honestly, these are kinda interesting that I haven't done yet. I forget that I have, and I also have... Which one is that? Oh, it's the Realm of the Gods. I still haven't done that one either. That's something I do want to do. I just haven't gotten around to doing them. God, okay. But yeah, let's just... Right, I might have to... Do I have any duplicates? Yes, I do. Good. I don't want to have too much stuff in my inventory. Okay, good. And Tracian level up. You are now selling items in the Gridani markets. And I will... Do I have any space? No, I don't. Then we'll just have to do this. I already had some of that. Sign. And I will just continue to do this, honestly. And I hope I can entrust duplicates somewhere. Because again, my inventory is so incredibly full. So I don't know where to put things. So I'll just have to do this. Okay, good. He's leveled up. Let's go do this. Again, see if I can entrust duplicates. Nice, I can. That's the good stuff. Sort my inventory. I could technically put something... I won't trust this for now. I do not like having items. I already have one of those. Back out to my half-naked bun boy. There we go. Yeah, I'm able to entrust this to him as well. That's good. Me like that. And we back out. I forgot to claim these things. Iron giant scrap. Huh. Interesting. Reassign again. I'm getting so many items that I don't recognize or I've never seen before. There we go, now I got the Venture Bar. There's... I know my retainer cannot exceed my current class. Good. Oh, this is the one that sold stuff. For 3 gil. Do I have any duplicates? No, I do not. Just do this. And that. Complete. Silver worms. Good enough. I could actually start gearing these up again. I've noticed since Minia is level 61, I believe she has level 50 gear. Because that's the things I left her with. Now we... Dark Light Staff. Sure. And then we assign new venture and we do Woodland Exploration. Level 50. There we go. And now all of them are ready to go. And I believe if I just do this, I have 57. I'm gonna like, it doesn't matter if I save them up or sell them at this point. Doesn't matter that much. But I will bring up New Game Plus. And we want to do... Wait! Okay, so... I'm guessing the Dawn Trail New Game Plus doesn't release until the next patch, does it? Because that's actually quite sad. Oh, have I missed doing the endwalker? That's the one I did. Is there another one I'm missing? Huh. That's interesting. Crafter, done all of those. Gatherer. But it's main scenario that we want to do, and we want to do part 1 of Endwalker. Across the realm, ominous towers of the Telephorois making a strike into the heavens, fueled by the pillaged piety of captured innocents. The final days, an apocalyptic threat unknown to living memory, loom on the horizon. Yet Charlian, the veritable capital of knowledge, would rebuke the Eurasian Alliance plea for assistance. Undaunted, the Science set forth to discover what wisdom could possibly lurk in turning a blind eye to a calamity. You're about to commence a new chapter. Proceed. Yes. There we go. And we gotta go in here. There's so many in here. Oh, Graha. Not only do the members of the Forum intend to adhere to their long-standing policy of non-intervention, they made a point of sending Master Fortunaut here to explicitly state that fact. Rather than simply refusing to involve themselves in our affairs, it would appear they are actively trying to prevent us from meddling in theirs. That does, of course, make Krau's mission of securing our entry into Charlian nigh on impossible. But I'm confident that she will find a way regardless. What does Istinian have to say? After the end of the Dragonsong War, I spent many a moon roaming. Gugane, Radzatan, even Garlemald, but never Charlian. In all honesty, a nation populated entirely by bookish types like Alphanote is not a place that appeals to me. What does Orionje have to say? Much and more have we discovered of the Telephorois machinations since Thancred and I did return from Garlemald. Verily, their troops doth appear to have been tempered in much the same manner as those engaged in the construction of the towering edifice in the capital. When Arnwald tried to free the Amalja held in the tower, it triggered some sort of alarm, and the captives were killed instantly. As such, we have no choice but to leave them in the clutches of the Telephoroi until a means of rescuing them has been found. God. In the meantime, the summonings of lunar primals will continue. Just as we must rely on the Grand Company of Eurasia to put down such entities and prevent any further abductions, so too do they rely on us to come through with our investigation. Tataru! I have a feeling the journey to Charlian is going to be quite the test of your nerves, in more ways than one. You'll miss this place while you're away, I just know it. But for now, the best thing you can do is get plenty of rest while we wait to hear from Kryle. Oh, Alphino. The next ship to sail. Alphino is feeling the need to take stock. Rebecca, do you have some time to talk? I'm just like, nod. I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Is this voiced? I can't remember. I think it is. No, it's not. Let's take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telephroi. The Telephroi stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. I can't speak. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corrupted aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Dun, dun. Those shielded with the blessings of light seem able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Ironwald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats close to home are a paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telephroi are under leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed in troubling ways. Nod. Aye, during our reconnaissances, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. It was an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telephroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. Dun, dun, dun. We will find a way in Charlian, I am sure of it. Master Folchnote's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The Forum knows more than it is letting on. I can't speak properly. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mistress Kryle. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Lim Solomon's and board the next ship bound for Charlian. And on arrival, present yourself as associates of the students of Baldessian, come to assist with the Order's restoration. His ears, they're like, okay. The arrangement may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must raise at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. We should set off at once. Da, 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 da. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Aw, Tataru. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Da-da. It's actually gonna be really fun going through Endwalker again. I think I've only gone through it once before. Of course, after also doing... I don't need to do that, I can immediately teleport. After going through it the first time when it released. I think I immediately did it once again afterwards, and then I haven't touched it at all since. So there are some things that I don't really remember. Like, I know the entirety of it, that I do, but it's mostly the end of it that I remember more clearly than the middle and the beginning. For example, I do remember the beginning. That I do remember, but that's also because I recently watched a video of it, so I started watching like the voice cutscenes where they've cut everything together. So I do have that in the back of my head. Da, 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 da. Surprisingly, very little players in Limsa, or my game is not up to speed. God, okay. I just realized that. I was like, oh, where is everyone? Then I realized that, oh, it's too many people to load in at once. As usual. Let's just hope that it loads in and then I won't have to stand around for too long. Okay, so go through here. There's Urianjay. Where is Tataru? Am I standing in Tataru perhaps? There's Graha. Okay, there we go. Are those everyone? Let's just speak with everyone before we leave. I shudder to think what manner of truth awaited us beyond the indigo deep. Still more do I dread the prospect of discussions long overdue. Right, he's afraid about that fact. Oh, Thancred. Contrary... I can't speak. I don't know why I can't speak. Contrary to what you might think, this will be like going home for me as well. I may have learned how to survive in Limsa Laminsa, but it was in Charlian where I was taught, quite relentlessly, I might add, the skills to properly live. Okay, he did not have a lot to say except that. We're going to Ishtola. I might have lived in Master Matoya's cave for a good part of my life, but even for me, the thought of returning to Charlian is quite exciting. I can hardly imagine how it is for the others who live most of their lives there. Though a part of me looks forward to returning home, I've not forgotten that my father stripped us of privileges of our family name. I hope it doesn't cause trouble with the officials upon our arrival. I'm still slurring some words. I don't know if it's because I'm reading too quickly, maybe. What a grim reason to bring you to Charlian. Not much to be done about it, I suppose, but I would like to give you the grand tour under happier circumstances. Okay, you guys did not have much to say. Estinian, what about you? Sea travel can be tedious, but I don't mind it. This is a rare experience for most Ishgardians. Oh, Graha. I never thought the day would come when I would be sailing home again. It always seemed so very far away. Right, he also considers Charlian his home. Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlian would be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. And now there's a cutscene! That's voiced. It's the first one. It's the first one that's voiced, I was trying to say. So I'm gonna shut up while it begins. Or when it begins. I mean. Right, they're still only waiting.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world.
I feel so bad for Tataru.
Once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I'll bring them back safe and sound. I promise, Tataru. I'm gonna try to act like I'm the one voicing my character a
I'll
bit.
hold you to that.
Especially when it's cutscenes like this where everything else is voiced.
Good. You're still here.
Oh, Harry Boulder.
Hori! Coultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
What?
It's time.
Yeah.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
We will, Tataru. So, I was gonna say so cute, but yeah, all cute. Dun, 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 dun. That's very quickly just like leaves port.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
So cute.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Aww.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Are we gonna see the moon? Where the moon at? Or is it gonna be... Oh, alright, it's this. Totally forgot about
there,
this.
in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Bom, bom, bom. Indigo Deep. It's nice trying to read what it says. Sometimes I succeed and sometimes I don't. I'm trying to make sure so I don't chew into the mic, because I noticed when watching back yesterday's stream that it was very visible when I was chewing. It probably still is, but I'm trying to block out some of the noise for you guys. Come on, load. Load me in, sir. It's so cool.
Here.
Feel.
Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
In a way, I feel like it's kind of sad that we don't have any like thought bubbles of our own. We just like, here, we probably said something like, I heard something call out to me and I don't know what it was. Like something like that. It would have done so much to just have a thought bubble that said, oh, something called out to me. Or like them saying it as well. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about this. Or not forgot, but considering yesterday's stream where we left off with our wall seeing Vena. Or Heidelin, I guess. Also, if you haven't played
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last, my warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Why now, Heidelin? I can trust your words no longer. I'm gonna be more like, why now, Heidelin? Why at this point in time?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
It's so cool.
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Charlian's
It's
just
over
over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We shall meet again, and soon.
Honestly, Endwalker, the main scenario quest, is one that captured me, like it had me in a vice grip throughout the whole story. I can't remember a part where I wasn't invested in the story, which in some cases with Dawn Trail now sadly has been where I didn't really pay attention.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
I'm like, no, I haven't.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
She's so happy, or she's like excited rather.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
He's so cool.
There she is. Good old Charlian.
He's so excited.
Oh, I see it.
Dun, dun, dun. I like that Estinian is not even looking at it, he has his back turned.
At last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
Aww.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
So sweet.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Such a bop. Dun, 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 dun. I just took a screenshot, guys. Thumbnail material, you know. Gotta have it. Because YouTube has been choosing some slightly strange thumbnails for my
Sharlayan,
VODs.
the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Ala Megan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Old Sharlayan.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Yes.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. No. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
Good stuff.
May.
Yeah.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
Good idea.
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Yeah, probably.
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian. And our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall.
It's just salt chat, I promise.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
The one thing I do
Certainly.
have about
I see
the
by
beginning
your
of
mark you
Endwalker
are
is
an
it is a
Archon.
bit slow, but slow in a good
am.
way, I'd say.
Grahat here of the students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Oh, I have sound on my phone.
Ishtola rule.
Ishtola. And she's mending the records. She's so cool.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Chat, don't worry. I'm just off to the side for now.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino and Alice Livia. Your Honor.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alice
Say
Livia.
Livia. They're so cool.
Your applications have also been approved.
Having said that,
the streets are abuzz with
let's
talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
I can quote, or not, I could probably not quote it right off my head, but it's quite funny still.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
He's like, I don't give a fuck.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
There we go. She's like,
Name and occupation?
Rebecca Lee, adventurer by trade. Or Rebecca Lee, artisan. Rebecca Lee, champion of yours. Yeah, that's like the loud white guy who just comes into a room like, I'm doing this is me. No. I'm Rebecca Lee, adventurer by trade. Oh, why do I get mad? Why are you mad?
An adventurer. Well, I
She does
suppose
not like
that
that.
is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea.
Yeah.
And it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter. And you, sir?
Istinian's like, what the
Justinian Valeno, formerly of the Order of the
Knights
Knights
of
Dragoon in
Dragoons,
Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
If you'll allow me... My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Croyle! It is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Oh, well, my thing is not working. Thank you so much, FF Lover 10, for following. I'm sorry, I'm a bit destroyed right now. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're gonna enjoy this. There we go. And now, technically I could talk to all the science. I am unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Why should it matter how I earn my living? Studying is not happy. I don't think I've actually read these before, weirdly enough. Here we are at last. The great city of Sharlayan. You may have noticed some similarities with the Crusarium, yes? In fact, Oh, but we should really let Kryl have her say first. We can continue this conversation at another time. Just gonna talk with everyone. You are doubtless eager to take in the sights. Not to worry, Rebecca. The city is not like to vanish before we finish our discussion. What does Bankard have to say? Even allowing that the years I spent in the first passed here in the blink of an eye, the city feels untouched by time. Allow me to extend unto thee my warmest welcome, Rebecca. May the wisdom of my homeland aid us in our endeavors. Oh, so wait, Uriandre is a native Sharlayan. Just like Alphino and Elsie. That's interesting. I'm fine. Honestly, better to be waded through with a stern warning than be denied entry after all. That was about as awkward as expected. Still, we're here now and that's all that matters. And Kryl. Kryl sweeps the science with a I can't speak. Speculative look. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? Da, da, da. That's a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts may even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there, anon. I am slurring my words. Yes, we'll see you there. I can't speak properly. It's not good. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. And then you just leave. This would have been so... Some of these cutscenes would have been so funny to just hear them voiced. What of you, Estinian? My services are... I didn't have time to finish reading. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Of course he does. And he just walks off. But I... Oh. He's like, okay, I will. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Dusty old... Poor Graha, he's not... Well, technically he is old, but... Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, Rebecca, Charlian awaits. I'm like, yeah, sure. Ba-ba-ba-da. Cute. Then we do this. After you, my friend. I'm more than content to follow your lead. Gratia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. In the event you use the Ethernet, Gratia will catch up to you so long as you remain in the same area. You can leave Gratia behind, however, by entering a different area. You may also speak to him and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Gratia accompany you again, return to speak with him at the original location. God, there's a lot. While Gratia is accompanying you, next try speaking with Kryle. I am slurring my words and adding words that are not supposed to be there. So sorry about that, chat. All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kryle is also now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryle at the designated location. I'm just gonna skip this, because I do know how to do this. Just gonna be funny re-exploring everything. Discuss the source. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interests. You have been cleared by immigration officials. You have been cleared by the immigration officials after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlie in the same way it is in yours, yeah. Oh boy. The place is called the Peristyle, and it is the first stop for cargo unloaded at docks. You'll find your usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlian's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy. And now we will continue. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. It would be funny, because it would have been funny if there were like, you could just run around the entire... I know that you can do that later. And have them comment on stuff. Discuss the giant statue. Now, that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Taliak. As a student of Baldessian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Okay, it's not you that I want to talk to again, Graha. I'm sorry. Kryle. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlian people prize accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief. An alignment of principle, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Sharlians can, and do, worship the divinities of their choosing. Thank you for letting me know that, Kryle. And I'm just gonna speak with Graha. Talk. Ah yes, the last stand. Now that is an inviting... I'm gonna redo that. Ah yes, the last stand. Now that is an inviting aroma. Thank you. Oh, Kryle. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Arkan loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer. So he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Sharlayan, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetherite Plaza. Ba, 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 ba. And we will walk on. Okay, is there... Okay, no, this is literally just the Aetherite Plaza. Okay, I see. Run, 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 run. His running is so funny to me, and I don't know why. The students of Baldesion will send us to investigate phenomena in locations across the world, so our funds were always stretched thin. Any spare coin I had went to books that caught my eye. Food was the least of my concerns, though now, having lived through some rather harrowing times, I've learned what a fortunate thing it is to be able to eat your fill. Good to know, Graha. Now we speak with you again. See if you have anything different. The Aetherite looks different from how I remember it. Unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's perfectly functioning Aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Sharlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of elegant Aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Sharlayan's largest marketplace. Okay, this time there's actually a few of these points that I do think I skipped when I played this the first time, and all the other times as well. Speaking of Aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tataru informed me that the signs are reimbursed for transportation. For transportation costs as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. Same. That's the entrance to the Confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. Okay, there was not a lot you wanted to say, was there? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, there it is. Ah, I see. I'm gonna speak with Kryle first. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlian. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Was that all? God, okay. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. Oh, this is actually something I've missed doing before. That's kind of sad, actually. You get so disappointed. We're gonna leave you behind if you try to browse the shelves here. Poor Graha. Does he say anything? Anything worth cracking my I can't speak still. Anything worth cracking my coin purse for today, I wonder. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has a particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aether Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to the imposing building at the very top. Oh damn. Kryle, really? Already? Let me see. This is a fascinating experience to walk around the city and contrast my image of the past with the reality of the present. Let us see. The building we're looking for sits at the top of the stairs to the north of the Aetherites. Just keep walking up and you'll reach it eventually. The district we're passing through is called Archon's Design, a name which honors the 7 individuals whose contributions were instrumental in the founding of Charlian. It is the city's political and financial center, and it also hosts a collection of research institutions. God damn it, Kryle, why do I have to walk? Why do you have to make me walk, you bastard? Okay, so for this one it's only one of these. Which is kinda good, actually. I don't want to run around more. I think I should be able to go this way, right? Yeah. I could have gone... Oh, don't walk down. Okay, I'm good. I could have gone that way as well. God damn it. Oh well. Ah, here is this one. Go forward a bit. Thank you. We'll speak to Kryle first. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. God. These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. Archon's Design. We're running. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay, we'll speak to Graha first. Talk. Ah, what an invigorating breeze. A touch biting, perhaps, but pleasant nonetheless. And Kryle, stop hiding behind him. This grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, I can see One can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Oh, we're going over here. We're going up to the Livier estate. Damn it. And I don't have to be in Graha? Preferably not. Can I speak with them? Talk? Do you not feel the cold? Granted, it is not terribly chilly for these northern climes, but compared to the temperate weather of Limsa, the district of Journey's End occupies the eastern block of the city, so all we need to do is take the stairs down from the rostra and keep heading east, of course. Yeah, that's what we're doing, Kryle. Da, da, da. And we speak with Graha. Talk. This neighborhood is home to the highest echelons of Charlian society. I never did feel comfortable enough to wander these streets on a whim. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Neoncrep built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldestin Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, and follow the path below the Aetherite Plaza. Correct. After you, Rebecca. Oh, they actually want me to lead. Okay. I see. I see. They really want me to do that, don't they? Bum, 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 bum. Let's just sprint. Goes a little faster. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. There haven't... Oh no, we missed... No, okay, I have to go back and get that one. That's annoying. I thought I got that. I didn't, apparently. We have to get it. That's annoying that I missed that there was one of those here. Bum, 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 bum. And we jump, and we jump, and we jump, and we jump some more. We jump all over the place. Back to Journey's End. Okay, there we go. Kryle, what do you have to say about this? Charlian is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors. I can't speak. It's gotten to a point where I'm just slurring everything. But there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. Bum, bum. Right, we can cross this bridge here as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetherite Plaza. Okay, that was not that interesting, honestly. Ah, the good old annex. I used to bunk there whenever I had business in the city proper. like the time I came to submit the thesis for my Archon qualification. Good to know. Now we sprint and we peloton. The biggest concern would have been if I went back down to the harbor, honestly. But it's not that difficult going around here, so... Oh, those two are staring at each other very intently. This is it! The Baldessian Annex. That was all he had to say. As the joyous look on Ra's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of the phenomenon, but I think we're explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Doesn't even let me go by myself. She's like, go in. Shoo, go up. I'm back, and I brought Rebecca and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Rebecca. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika Tsunika, it has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Tsunika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldessium. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika? Oh yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. God, that is also something I need to do. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. The annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. Dun, 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 dun. But first, we must ensure that the Telephoroi fall. Through that door on the left there is a main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please, feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon dose. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impressions. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. He's doing the fucking clench with his hands like the idol. It was simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into Andron just to steal a few. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Ba ba. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Graha. Do you have papers pasted on the walls of your room? It was not unusual for occupants to pin up notes or documents or such, and then forget to take them when they went on their merry way. Sometimes it was quite deliberate, though. You might see complaints addressed to other members or a thank you card for the engrossing literature someone left behind. Beloved traditions that I should know better than to dwell upon. If we are to create a future for the students of Baldessian and so many others, we must look to the days ahead. Enter the main hall? Yes. Bum 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 bum. And there's only Kryle. I haven't really gotten a chance to look at like all the details. Like map. Is that... I wonder what that is supposed to be. Like this is clearly a map of Eorzea. So that's that. And there's the Garlean Empire. What have we here? That's a map of the stars. And then there's a larger map. Right, like these connect in a way you haven't thought about. And there's Razatan, I forget that that's there. And over here is Tural. Tuliala. And here's Stoma. Yeah, it's kind of interesting just like looking at these. Oh, and there's the burn. I haven't thought about that before actually. Aww, Crystal Tower. And what do we have here? Is that also from the Crystal Tower? Maybe. And there's Elegant Ship. I kind of want to say, but I'm not totally sure. Oh, it's that thing! I don't remember what it is, but I remember it at the same time. And then there's another village of some sorts. That's some elegant structure. They have a map of Doma. And there's Moogles. There's lots of Moogles. Yeah, it's actually very interesting just like taking your time looking at the details. The funny thing would be if you were actually able to read some of these things. But you can't. Not really. Okay, Kryle, I'm here for you. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Shortcut time! No, shortcut? Cutscene! I mean, Jesus Christ, my brain's fried. I will take a small break after this quest is done, so I will go get some food and stuff.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Let's get down to business.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
Yeah.
The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Nice.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important.
Yeah.
But what could that possibly be?
What could that possibly be, Graha?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
From Radzat.
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
Moguls? Really?
Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Yeah. Go on.
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Favner. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
Oh, yeah, right.
'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
You order dice.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
I like this is my response. I'm just like,
you are indeed our champion. As
They're
to
like,
which
yeah,
task
that's
to
a good
tackle
answer.
first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
they're like,
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
God damn.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair.
Yeah. And it's Estinian.
Thoughts? Objections?
Is it under?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Yeah, true.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Right.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nidana's request.
I'm thinking I should go to Thavnir first.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete.
And then
May
I'll go
our
back
investigations
to,
prove fruitful.
This one. I don't actually remember which order I did these in last time. But yeah, I will do the Thavnir one first. But now, I'm gonna take a small break. I will take a small break and I will put on something for you guys in the background. Why has it only been an hour? Yeah, but I will take a small break. I will put on something for you guys to watch while I am gone. Most likely a past stream again. Because I feel like it was the good thing last time. But yeah, I will go place myself over here and I will be right back, guys.
How things are in
Ah! I'm concentrating so hard. Did I get it?
Huh. Great job,
Yes,
Noct.
I got it. Glowing barrelfish. Okay, that's not... Okay. Can I give that to the cat? Can I... Yes, stop fishing for now. Can I give that to the kitty? Please?
Huh?
I must appease the kitty before I continue. But first, I probably have to speak to the restaurant.
Is this place amazing or what?
The breeze is quite refreshing.
Didn't think I'd enjoy the seaside this much.
Well, sounds like it's made a good first impression.
Come on, give me that. Thank you. It's quite annoying because you can see there's multiple fish here, but you can't catch them. Okay, I have to cook the fish for you. Okay. I wonder if I have to actually catch a Chevali. I don't think I do.
Welcome to the Mother of Pearl. Allow me to take your order. So, what do you want to know?
Can I go out of here, please?
Thank you for your patronage.
God damn it. Can I, or do I have to maybe, should probably read Oh, okay, it does have to be. Oh, there is a room I can stay at here. Hello, sir.
Greetings, sir.
Oh my god. Yeah, you know what?
Perhaps next time.
No. No. I could do a little cheaty sheet and give myself money. Because that has twice the amount, but I will go to the little camper and go there instead. Because probably is the fact that I can't catch a trolley at night. I probably have to do it during the day, which is quite annoying, but I will do it. Jump. I wish his jump would have been longer, because then it would have been perfect to time it to the distance of the lamps. Ooh, there's a book here. Have I read this? Oh, I did. I did read that. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Stay. Okay. 30 gil.
It could crash right here.
Really. Like, oh my god, it has all the things we ever wanted. We're so excited to just have like the camper, like, oh my god, yes. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see how much I will level up. Quite a lot, or not that much, but skill level up, remedy retriever. And what about Prompto? Nothing about Prompto, okay. Let's save that. That too. That one. Definitely that one. Oh, he did take a photo of me, not a good one. But he did. Okay, that's cool. That's also cool. Very cool. I just like looking at the photos they supposedly take.
Good morning.
Hi.
Okay, now I have to get that Trevally. The fish. For the kitty. Like, my brain is not gonna let me do anything else until I do that. Okay, let's see. There, maybe? Please. Fishies. Please. Okay. Maybe over there. I've never realized before until now that it actually shows you how you, or not how, but how long until you catch it or it bites. Ah, don't break. Don't break, please.
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Excuse me?
All right, this one's perfect.
There we go.
Wow, you did good.
Ignis concocted a new recipe. Nice.
Respool the line before it's too late.
What is respooling? Do I have to go and buy a new string? They're so... When Noctis is doing something, when he's fishing, they like just stand there and like watch him. They like don't do anything else. They're just like, we gotta watch this. Dun, dun. I wonder if this also is a fishing spot. Like, it would make sense that there would be like multiple, but it doesn't seem like it. Kinda sad. But now we gonna... Well, first they're gonna like let the cat sniff the fish, and then they're gonna realize, oh, the cat doesn't want this. The cat wants it cooked.
Feels nice here.
Jump, jump. Come on. Get faster to the cat. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Here you go. Caught fresh. What? You don't like fish? Oh, you only like cooked fish.
Yeah.
All right.
I like the cat, like, jumped around. It's like when cats get scared of cucumbers. Right, reminds me of that.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Welcome to Golden Key. Amazing. Gotta love the NPCs in this game. Hello.
Hey, do you serve anything a cat might like?
That the best pickup line you've got?
What? No, there's this cat over there.
I'm only teasing. I have a feeling I know the feline you've got in mind. Let me whip something up.
Oh, yeah.
Paying customers come first, though, and someone just ordered the last fish on hand. Would you mind catching another one of these while I make their meal?
I actually have a fish.
Fish is my new favorite! So we can take steak off the table from now on. Whoa! Let's not do anything hasty.
Great! I'll start on it right away. You know, this is really thoughtful of you, but be warned. Cats are clingy, and they're notoriously picky eaters, too.
Picky eaters? You don't say.
When it comes to food, felines are quite finicky, so you are wise to entrust the cooking to me. Here.
My cat, I can tell you guys this, my cat was not at all picky. He could eat bread.
Well, you can't beat
He ate like the I don't know what they're called in English, but like cork, like that you place hot like skillets on and stuff.
All right.
I don't know
here
what
you
the
go.
word is.
You're one spoiled cat.
Oh yeah.
Aww, I think he likes you. I guess.
Clawed his way into a heart. Might keep on clinging. Forever.
They have a habit of like, I don't know what to call it, but like doing, or I do know what to call it. It's fucking puns, right? That's what it's called? Pun. Yeah, puns. I feel like I've forgotten English completely. This is not good. But now we can finally continue on to the mineral deposit. Regalia and Otto, because he is not letting me drive. Quest location, Gentleman's Agreement.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Maybe Sid was right about your lack of dignity.
You're one step above delivery boy.
Oh yeah.
Royal rank carries little weight outside the Crown City.
Glad it's not weighing me down.
Oh, I have to remember to fill up the gas in the car. Look at that, he just pulled a book out of nowhere. Like, what are you reading? That's so interesting. What are the others doing? Prompto. Look at that. This time Ignis is slightly listening.
You sure we're in the right spot?
According to the map. Let's scope it out.
Should be a nice change of pace.
That sounded like a full name for some reason. But I don't think it is. And now we run. 'Cause running's what we do. I'm so much... Oh! It's funny that sometimes they're like very much far behind.
Rock and roll!
Come on, move. No? Okay, I picked up everything apparently.
OMG. We're supposed to get near that thing?
Pipe down before you wake it up.
Oh yeah. Big bird. God damn it, Prompto. Like, I know it is gonna fly away. Come on. That helped? Okay. Sure. And do that. He's literally terrified. The others are not saying a thing, and all you can hear is Prompto. I feel so bad for him. God, I could even though I know that was gonna happen, I still jumped a little. Oh well.
Off it goes.
Can I please turn around?
Oh, we made it out alive. Barely! I seriously thought we were at Journey's End.
But that feat was fit for a king.
Indeed.
So I do take fall damage. That's interesting. There's stuff to collect. I'm gotta collect. Yeah. Are they like stopping for the regalia? Oh. Like we're barely parked correctly. Auto back to this place? No, I don't want to spend the gil on stuff I don't
Everything
have
in order?
to.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Brum brum. Okay, what other songs? I don't know if it has a set amount of songs or if it just like plays pretty much anything. The demon gotta run. Benevolence. Let's play this one. Da, 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 da. I'm just waiting for them to like banter, but apparently not. Oh, he's not tweaking, he's just like... Or are they trying to jam along to the music, maybe?
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Do we? Do we really? Because I don't think I wanna. Although we do have to refuel.
Huh?
Why is he grunting for just like lifting up the handle? Okay, now we gotta run to Dino. Jump. Jumpies. I don't know why, but I always remember that couple also being in 14.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
Okay. Can I? Knock this. What outfits do I have? Casual. I'm sorry, no way. No way. Trendy. Looks a little bit better. Still big no, though, kinda. Like, that doesn't look that good on him right now. But I know it will later. Arden's ensemble. Oh my god. No. Shokomog tea. Yeah. Amazing. Festive. Master Assassin's robe. Oh, right. From Creed. Magitech. What in the actual... Yeah, I think... Oh, the Princess Fatigues have like... It has actual like stats. You know what? He's gonna be kept in his jacket. I like the jacket. It's funny watching it like... Is there a billow? Maybe. It's just like fun watching it sway.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Dude, I've been here so many times. You don't need to greet me each time. Do you have a name? Not a visible one.
Oh.
I like how they all just like bow. I don't know if they know that it's Noctis or if it's just because why not. There you go, Dino.
Nice work, kid. Sorry for giving you such a hard time. I just had to get my hands on this, even if it meant blackmail. You understand, don't you? You see, I'm a reporter by day and an amateur jeweler by night. This elusive little beauty's gonna become a masterpiece. To make it up to you, I'll share a little scoop. That special coin you got? It commemorates the Oracle's ascension. That guy was tossing them out to everyone. Must have picked them up back in Niflheim. And speaking of freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you want to buy more.
I doubt a souvenir like that could make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
Oh well, it's our pocket change now.
Let's learn from history and book a place this time.
What's all this about the port?
Okay, let's see if we have any more quests. Don't think we do. And we can...
As promised, I'm in the process of securing your ferry tickets right now. Told you, I'm a man of integrity. Should be smooth sailing from here. So let me know when you're ready to ship out.
I admit I didn't expect Dino to secure us a ship.
You guys ready to set sail?
I like how many times you have to talk to him.
Already? The ship won't arrive till tomorrow. How about you find a place to spend the night?
Okay then. I like how many times you have to talk to him to confirm that
good.
We want to get on the boat. Da, 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 da. Prompto is leveling up a lot. What has he? Of course, we're gonna save that. That one too. That one.
Well taken.
The bird. That one.
Check it out. Ignis is actually smiling.
What are you implying, pray tell?
Although it looks very strange because the lighting is very off. But you know what? Let's save it. There we go. Da, 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 da. And I believe there's gonna be a cutscene. Yeah. Okay, so that's pretty much in the movie as well. There was gonna be voiceover for this, but apparently not. Just the dramatic music. But maybe that's because it is taken from the movie. I'm not sure which order they came in, if the movie came out first or if they came out at the same time.
Hey, morning.
Where's Specs?
Should be back any minute now.
Oh, I thought I would be able to move around for a bit. Apparently not.
What's that look for?
It's in all the papers.
What is?
Insomnia Falls.
What? This your idea of a joke?
I need you to calm down so I can explain.
I'm as calm as I'm gonna get.
There was an attack. The Imperial Army has taken the Crown City.
As treaty room tempers flared, blast lit the night sky. When the smoke about the citadel had cleared, the king was found dead.
No, wait. Hold on.
We had no way of knowing.
What? Knowing what?
That the signing was last night. That insomnia.
But the wedding! Altisha!
I know. That was the plan. Yet the reports of the invasion are all the same. How could every headline in the kingdom be wrong?
Lies. If only.
What else do we know? Well, then we can't be sure until we see it with our own eyes.
Like I said
And that
earlier,
means
I'm
we
gonna
go
be
back to
quiet in the
Insomnia.
cutscenes because I'm
Might
also
not be safe
watching.
for us here.
I might say something once in a while, but I'll try to
Turn back.
not.
Yeah.
While waiting for the boat to go out, ill tidings arrive. The headlines say Insomnia has fallen and King Regis is dead, but the four cannot be sure until they see it with their own eyes. In search of truth, they make their way back to the Crown City. I thought I had to read fast because I thought it was going to disappear fast, but apparently not. Come on, load. Load quicker. It's kind of sad that we can't go in
Everyone's okay.
a first person.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do.
You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us nowhere. We're searching for truth.
All you'll find are lies. Like that ceasefire.
Can I look around somewhere, maybe? No? Apparently not.
Look at the size of those things.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots?
Mass-produced humanoid weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty.
No, they won't.
Up ahead!
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
Oh yeah. No, but it's like kind of sad that there isn't a way to change perspective when you're in the car. Like, this is your only choice. And I know for a fact later on in the game you're actually...
Let's make a detour.
Like, you
There
can
ought to be
actually
a
look
decent vantage
inside
point
the
up ahead.
car. Oh god. Okay, don't think there's gonna be a lot of collectibles, so I don't really need to watch out for that.
There they are. Want to take them out?
Oh yeah. Those scrap heaps are gonna wish they had a treaty to protect them.
I really like simple fighting systems like this. It's just like I can spam the same button and like switch it up a little, but I don't need to like mind different like types of attacks that much. Can I? It's kinda annoying that I'm not doing any more damage.
Guns up.
Oh, okay, I know. Like, these are fairly low level. But still, it's quite annoying. There's not anything I can collect here, right? No, there's not. We move on.
Where do they keep coming from?
Can't imagine what it's like inside.
We should seek a vantage point. The hill.
There's literally a guy up here. Come on.
Stay down!
So these are MTs.
Empty humanoid soldiers. Soulless lasses.
It's interesting, in one of the later chapters of this game, there is somewhere where it almost feels like a horror game slightly. Because you have to run through dark halls and there's like jump scares with those MTs, kinda. Bye, dude, bro. Yeah? Go ahead, go. Go sleep. Which I'm guessing is what you're gonna do. Yes. Bye. Have a good sleep.
As the ceasefire discussions between the two nations,
I
all
know you
provisional
gotta work.
terms have been suspended in light of recent developments. Moreover, in the wake of the news of King Regis's death, we've now received word that Crown Prince Noctis and the Oracle Lunafreya have also been pronounced dead.
Keep it on.
Don't bother!
Poor No, poor Prompto, I mean. I don't know why I mix up their names sometimes, I do. Just something.
Hello? Cor?
So, you made it.
What the hell's going on?
Where are you?
Outside the city, with no way back in.
Makes sense.
Makes sense? Are you serious? What about any of this makes sense? The
He's
news
very
just told me
angry.
I'm dead, along with my father and Luna.
Listen, I'm heading out to Hammerhead. About the king. It's true. If you're looking for the whole truth, you know where to find me. Get moving.
Right.
What did the Marshal have to say?
Said he'd be in Hammerhead.
And the King.
Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I played this before, I would be bawling my eyes out. I still probably am on the inside. Why is there only one photo? Okay, sure. I'll save that one, I guess. But like, it's a very sad story. I wouldn't say it has a happy ending. Oh, we're already at chapter 2. Amazing. It's interesting because these first chapters are very long compared to the later ones. Or at least in my case, since I tried to avoid every single fight I could. And since I didn't really pick up any side quests. But like, after you get to Altisha, it's like half an hour, I think maybe, that I spend on each chapter. It didn't take me that long to finish, strangely enough, but hopefully this time, when I'm doing side missions and stuff, I will maybe spend a little more time on the game. And it's taking a long time to load. Come on. Please. It's very slow. There we go. It's Luna. Is there voice? No? Nothing? Okay, sure.
Don't suppose the Crown's Guard is still active?
I wouldn't count on it. Not with the Marshal out here.
I wonder how things are in the city.
There should be reports before long.
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later.
I don't know why, but this looks so cozy. Like,
Got a message from my
raining,
sister.
sitting in the
She's with
car,
refugees bound for
talking
Lestal.
to friends on a road
Well,
trip.
at least Iris is okay.
Not under the
Doesn't sound
particular
like everyone else was so
circumstances,
lucky,
but it
though.
seems very
We'd best make
cozy.
haste. Noct won't be dead forever.
No going back. Only ways forward.
No going back. Let's go.
Oof. Okay, who am I gonna talk to? Because I thought it was gonna be Core, or is it? Oh no, don't crash. Please don't crash. No, god damn it! Seriously? I hope it auto-saved at a good time. Because god damn it if that's not infuriating. Let's hope I can get the game up again. I should be able to. It usually doesn't really do that. Apparently today was a good day. But, yeah. Let's hope it doesn't do that again. Because I'm very bad at saving the game. I often let it autosave and then hope for the best. Chat! Oh my god! I'm back! I'm back! Oh my god! I'm just gonna do this. I'm back, chat. We're gonna continue with Endwalker. And it's gonna be really, really great. Aw. Thank you, FF Lover 10. Let's continue. Let's hop back in, and I kind of have to put my wheel back on my chair because it has fallen off once again. And there's more. God damn it. This chair is impossible. It's literally gonna pop off again. God damn it, I need my old chair back. This is not good at all. And it's incredibly warm, so I will open a window as well before I continue. See if I can just manage that without much trouble. And then I have like a insect net for the window because I don't want insects to get in my little house. It doesn't sit quite as tight as I would like it to, but it's okay. And I kind of have to fix my chair again. What is this? Why is it so bad? I kind of need like super glue or something to glue it back on. I also feel like that would just like break it more somehow. Because like this is broken. It's like this thing. Sadly it has broken off. So I do need a new chair. I would like it to stay on this time. Please. Please stay on this time so I don't have to put you back on again. God. Nope, there it fell off again. Okay. I'm just not gonna be able to move. I'll have to stay here. Okay, now we speak to these two first. Though I have read much on the subject of Radz-at-Han, this visit shall be my first. So it will be interesting to see how the Hanish mean to contend with the tower, different as their magical and technological disciplines are. God, I got out of breath just saying that single sentence. That's not good. So it's back to Thavnir. Had I known earlier, I would have considered more suitable attire. I kind of want to see what the others say. Before, our tour of the city was a pleasant distraction. I feel more than ready now to tackle the challenges of the day. The process by which the forum members are elected is fair and equitable. Neither wealth nor social standing offer any advantage. I can't speak. I'm too excited, chat. Breathe. Neither wealth nor social standings offer any advantages to a prospective candidate. But fairly elected or not, Master Matoya still found them all to be insufferable. Of course. What does Alphino have to say? If the forum is intent on concealing its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little, I suspect. We will need to dig deeper, and with the greatest of care. I still don't understand how the vote could be anonymous. What could possibly convince them all to turn their backs on Eorzea? Okay, now, Thancred. Thancred is eager to set forth for Thavnir. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I have Kral's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out. Having been to Thavnir before, I can travel by Aetheryte. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kral was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Ba. Oh no. He's like, shit. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. I'm like, what? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moenbrida. Mombreda was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kit. Bum 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 bum. And we go to the Confluence! Yippee! Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. We go out here. Oh, wait a minute. Now they're sitting there. Have they been there all this time? That's honestly impressive, actually. Very impressive. Also, yes, chat, I am drinking out of a 1.5 liter bottle with a straw. The straw does not reach that far. This is my solution for now. So that I can sip instead of chug, which is better. For some reason. That's my humble opinion, apparently. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryle of the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavnair and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard. Well, then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetherite, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite transportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been? For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it! We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. While my language may have been a bit misleading, the user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that at our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other over in Yidilmad, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radalhan, And indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So, to sum up, we're to test these aetherites? How fortuitous of you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of our shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the livestream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mrs. Kryle truly knows how to pick 'em. They're like, oh fuck. If I might change the subject, are Mr. Wilson and Mrs. Blovira not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No. Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. God. Usually I'm quite good at reading large amounts of text, but when I have to read them out loud, that's where I fuck up greatly most of the time. I'll now do this. I will put away my flask of water. Water. There we go. I'll put it on the floor. That's the easiest place for me to reach it later when I need it again. Does Kit have something else to say? In case you were wondering, the Aetherite still functions like a normal one. It's just been upgraded to allow untuned travel. I'll see you there shortly. Interesting. Did I have water on my chin or was... Okay. Bam 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 bam. Estinian, what do you have? I shall teleport to Chard and trust it away. Good luck. What about Thancred? Given my experience with teleportation, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have reservations, but I will trust in Kryle. Though words unsaid yet weigh heavy on my heart, I shall devote mine all to our task in Thavnair. Okay, they didn't have more... I thought they had more reservations about this from the first time I played, but apparently not. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum.
Right, we're all set.
It's voiced. Yes.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
Mm-hmm.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
She's like, God damn it.
You are?
Aww.
Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects.
Is that Ishtola's voice
Never
actor?
mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
It kind of sounds like Ishtola's, but I don't think it is. I'll simply have to see. God. She's like, yippee. They're like,
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
No, I'm just like... It kinda has to be Stola's voice actor, right? It sounds an awful lot like her.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Or like I recognize her voice actor from somewhere else, or like another character. Maybe not the Stolas, but maybe it's another character. I'm not totally sure, honestly. Loading. I love me some loading screens. Such an amazing thing. No, I don't actually like loading screens. I hate them. Maybe not with a burning passion, but I would prefer to be able to log in immediately. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. The northern empty. Right. Oh, plop. Over to Rasahan. Ba 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 ba.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads Athan.
Rising
from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
He's so funny. What is it, Dice?
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
Oh. Urianger is like out. The study is like, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Against such an insidious foe.
So funny, honestly. Oh. Is that
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
He did not expect this. He's like, whatever shall I do? Oh, Ryoje.
Let me bring you something to drink.
Aww.
That should help settle your bellies.
The fucking pose Ryoje is doing, it's so cute. And also I feel so bad for him, just like sitting there like, please.
There was a note.
Thangrid is just like man-spreading. And I'm like,
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
It's so funny. And they're like, please. I'm like, oh fuck, I need to go now. Who? Aw, Thangrid. I'm like, I don't want to. But I can. I will. I have to stop him. There's a reason this is such a funny mission to do. It's just because of this part. You managed to will yourself to your feet. But given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Oh god. done yet on. Oh, I accidentally oh, God. It's so cute though. Aether sickness. Estinian! Ah! Estinian, you bastard! You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with either sickness. By the Mansoya! A traveler! Greetings! Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special amralasi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of warm welcome to Thavnair, I am pleased to offer it for you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery and you want to say as much to Styrian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Styrian and using gestures deny that the deal is fair. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, they haven't... Oh, I see. Deny. Styrian, don't! I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me? Wow! Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then. Your coin. Here, a bottle for you, each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I explore the town. I thought it would trigger again after doing this, but maybe I've already... A teensy weensy touch, she says. Not even my hardest night's drinking goes. Thancred. Yurianja, you're so cute just sitting there. Jesus. ... He's like, don't bother me, I can't speak. I will throw up if I speak. He's like, oh, you're offering me something? Praise be to the 12. My stomach does loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. Nor hath teleportation induced such terrible discomfort. It was torturous in its intensity, and I would sooner swim a score miles. Aw, here you go, Thancred. You were in time? Excellent. You have spared us the Taurus wrath. Oh, there you go. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. God, I have this side of my eyes again, but I don't want to pull down the curtain. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worth wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. I bound it. This the most I could do against this heat without shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave, tough and not so easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. There's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. Oh, Estinian. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino can hold a candle to you. Oh. He's like, what the fuck do you mean by that? It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hanish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. I'm gonna say that because it's funny. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment. Yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem to overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Razarhan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Argasadara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the product of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Razarhan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs to be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye, we're not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlimad? Nod. Excellent. We didn't get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. And now I shall drink from the bottle again. Be thou assured that I am quite recovered. Lassie is truly a boon for unruly stomachs. Is Justinian? There he is. Is it truly so amusing to see my hair bound? This how I used to wear it. A functional fashion. Yeah, you're... Perhaps you were confused by how you found me following Nidhogg's demise. It had fallen loose after Shirurgens removed me from my armor and put me to bed. I simply decided to leave it that way for a time, seeing as I would not don a Azure Dragoon's helm again. I'm sorry, Justinian, I'm just gonna go behind you and check your hair, because that's amazing. Amazing. Good. Goodness me. I have the sun right in my face. I'm like... Cool. Fucking... Jesus Christ. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Rebecca, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by Aetherite. Off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Ba 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 ba. Shad, I accidentally dropped my straw in the bottle. I now have a bottle with a straw in it. Which means I have to chug the rest of the water to get it out. Damn it. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. I don't know why I just have that on my brain, like, fashion. Surveying the pier. Whatever is there to be seen? Except that giant fucking tower. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Oh, yeah, right. I haven't thought about that. What? Okay, over here. Ba. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kalsal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalsal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Southwind Sails, the harbor guild building across the water from here. Where is the other? There's one more that I'm supposed to do, but I'm not sure where it is. Oh, there it is. Are you trying to say hi, Dice? Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi? Come down. He's trying his best. Come down. Come down. Come down. Yeah, such a good boy. Dice has decided to say hi, and he has lots of these like little grass seeds in his fur. Do you want to say hi? Here you go. I was like, no. No, Mom. I don't want to say hi. I'm just gonna stand here. I know I'm too far away, you bastard. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Nair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What will become of us? Only the gods know. Are you gonna stand here forever? Okay, where... Oh right, they wanted me to speak with Kalsal. Oh, Kalsal, I'm here to speak with you. Oh my god, why are you so tall? Literally breaking my neck just looking up at him. Dun, dun, dun. The Dalmascans aren't coming? But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. Then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah! But this will be an enormous loss. Alright, alright. Forget about the Damascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kalsal. I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, aren't you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No, I'm an adventurer. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? My name is Matsuya, and I'm here to see Kausal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later. Oh, wait, I'm getting lost. There we go. There we go. Where are you, Matsuya? Matsuya, where are you at? Oh, there he is. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kausal too, did you? I'm Matsuya, a fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kausal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. A fisherman's friend. Matsuya regards you nervously. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kausal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. Or it's this one where I have to talk to people. Yep, okay. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I am in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yelimar? I will observe you and learn. Matsuya is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Matsuya behind by entering a different area or by speaking with him and selecting the option to part ways. There we go. Okay, so the first one I'm gonna speak to is over there. Let's see if I can succeed. I remember I failed one at one time. Yes. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I cannot stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope to deal with this soon so we can back to our normal lives, to the days where you can earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh you're a fishmonger. This was the one I failed the first time I did it. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Yeah, I failed this one the first time around because I was like, fresh. So thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallows cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with sprinkle of salt. You succeeded in making a sail. Amazing job. Nashreen. I will see if I can remember this one. Like, they're not that difficult to do. Just the first time I did it, I failed. Because on the first one dialogue, I picked the first option. Which was very... I thought that was gonna be the right choice, but then I realized that no, that's not gonna be it. That's definitely not it. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Nashreen. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Or I can actually kind of talk with him and see what he says. That you should make a sail on the first attempt. I've learned a lot already, and I hope to learn more still. Okay, Nashreen. I have some fish for you. Do you want to buy it? Do you want to buy it? A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be expert quality. What do you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our... God damn it! God damn it, I failed this one. It was the wrong option. Damn, okay. Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Damn it, I know I've succeeded with that one before. I know I have. God damn it, that's so annoying! Damn it! Okay. I won't fail the last one. Otherwise I will be quite sad. I wonder if I can see... Oh, there's Justinian! I wonder if I can talk to him. Seeing as there's dried fish, I wonder if there might be dried squid as well. Talk. Not a bad result so far. Let's see if we can finish on a high note. I wonder where Thancred and Urianger... I can't speak at this point. I've failed. I've lost my speech capabilities. Can I... Thank you. There we go. Oh, there's Urianger. I wonder where Thancred is. This is a storehouse like any other at first glance, yet in contrast to its scale, there's a distinct lack of activity. Okay, I have to succeed with this one, otherwise I would be very disappointed in myself. Oh gods, my stomach. Either sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easier, eat more slowly and savor your food. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can, the better to be prepared. How do you intend to prepare. By stockpiling supplies. For that, I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, and what have you. How about some fish for your supplies? They're fresh caught. Damn it, I failed! Damn, okay. Damn it, okay. Maybe I should have asked Matsuya for that. Damn it, that's so annoying that I failed. No, I have literally not failed that before. That's so annoying, sorry. Talk. Come, let us return to the pier. I wish to thank you properly for your kind help. I barely helped you. I fucked up. I fucked up. Sorry, Matsuya. I failed you this time around. I wonder if I can see where Thancred is. It would be... There he is! I missed him when I went this way earlier. Folk here are rather business-minded, for want of a better word. But at least they're welcoming of foreigners. In ordinary times, this harbor must be overflow with visitors from all over the world. God. I have this slight... I can't call it hiccup because it's not really hiccups. But it's so annoying. Ah. Okay, there we go. Will this be a voiced one or is this a normal cutscene? I can't actually remember. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but then you put your mind to it. You succeeded. I think I have managed to sell to all 3 at some point, though you did fail too. But there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalsal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Kalsal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you're there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate... So, you can't buy my fish anymore? No. I'm sorry, Matsuya, I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters are as my witness. Right, that dungeon. Shit. Kalsal. Oh. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Do ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Oh, now they're all over there. Let's see if we go to leave at once for. Mayhap owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than in Eorzea. What does Stinian say? There you are. Gotten over the ether sickness, have you? I've seen you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? But I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods. But to think that it'd be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Lefroy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Helping a struggling fisherman you've only just met to peddle his catch. Yeah, you would do something like that. Mayhap owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than... He didn't have anything different to say, that's kind of boring. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Stinian. That Matsia fellow you were helping, he's Alcazodara, is he not? Apparently it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Alcazodara would be their primary targets. For this the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akayali lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Ba, 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 ba. Technically, I could do this and then just fly. I'm surveying the place. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Oh, that's the place they mean. I see. I see. Yeah, this is a good vantage point. And it's down there. You do not see Matsuya from here either. No, leave me alone. Help somebody. Help. Matsuya's voice. And it came from the north. I will help you. Oh, it's down here. It's good that this is like incredibly easy for me to just like fix. Goes very quickly. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found them in time. You and your friends came to look for me. I do not know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about well, everything. Then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Alcazodara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's better if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean, all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. This our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Bum, bum, bum. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Sot. House of Divinities. In the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine. I couldn't know that this for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? I'm struggling to keep up with reading so badly right now. You come all this way to save us? Really? Do you think I had you peddling fish? But to answer your question, yes, of course, we will gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share all knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Achiali? Yeah, sure. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. So this is the simulacra of Tavernarian gods that have been summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false god, like as not. Ay, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Achiali. I suck at reading right now. It's something I don't know what it is. I just suck at it. God, okay. And I can thankfully fly down. I got the power. I've got the power of flight because I am doing New Game Plus. Ah! I'm just gonna speak to Justinian first. Mark you that platform out on the water. Some manor shrine, perhaps. Then we have Thancred. I wonder where... There's Uriandre. We speak to Thancred. Hello, Thancred. A charming little village. Shame about the hideous tower. What do you have to say? Familiar though I am with the myths and legends on this island, to hear them spoken by heirs to the storied heritage giveth them new life. And now, Matsia. Welcome to Achiali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveyada. They're free at the moment, as it happens. Oh, Kanga! You wish to know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Mansia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Mrga, I'm not sure, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Ba, 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 ba. And what do you have to say? Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times... Dice, what are you doing? Oh god, I'm gonna have to restart this now. In ancient times, the Mansia and Mrga, deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Mansia, the Mrga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Mansia coveted the might of the Mrga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, but the Mansia have worn animal faces, and the Mrga the limbs of men. Interesting. Does Thancred have anything new to say to me now? Yeah, it's the same thing. Matsia. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust? Yes. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. By all means, we should like to see it. I'm not tired, Chad, I promise. Oh yeah, right, the sisters. They are Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? They are sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sindruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandruva, as a goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Mansia, the deities of Eorzea preside over a myriad of aspects of life. And what of the Mrga, if I may ask? The Mrga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a gorgeous head, and he's venerated as the progenitor of the Arkasudara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzarhal, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. Ancient. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. That's like having played this already. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further along the coast. Complete. It's quite funny knowing what I know. The foreshadowing for the satrap being a dragon is quite, it's like very funny. Did you say you're going to see Nidana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. He's so in love with her. It's cute. Ba 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 ba. There you go. Da da da. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I'm again. I'm not tired, chat. I promise. I'm just. It's a thing I do. I've realized when I'm. Okay, now I'm say to like. Oh god, I can't form sentences. Okay, I am tired, chat. I will admit to that. Estinian. If there was a battle, there's conspicuous lack of blood. In such manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people? What in the world? Is this voiced? I'm pretty sure this one is one of the voiced ones. Yes, it is. Nice.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
Oh, you already see him at this point. I didn't realize that actually.
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll.
Yes, Estrin's voice is amazing. I agree. The foreshadowing.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Oh, yeah, right. He comes with the
people of the great work.
Scales.
I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
I find it so funny, the reaction they just have here. Like, oh, we have new scales. Oh my god, yes.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Yeah, hello. They're so enthusiastic. He's like, oh my god, I want all of these.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Oh. He's like, huh.
Those are dragon scales.
Yeah.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Oh yeah, right. They use scales, which technically they have already said. But
soon we will have a talisman.
Yeah,
capable
the talisman.
of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Yeah. I recognize her voice actor now after.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan?
Wait. Who are you people? We were sent by Kryl?
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
That's me.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
Oh, yeah,
the
right.
winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
I love how excited they are. He's like,
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Mm-hmm. He's not convinced.
That is well.
He's not really convinced. He's like, I know.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
He's like, oh fuck.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file order.
He's like, please. Poor Styrian.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
I feel so bad for him here. It's so funny. Oh, it's incredibly funny.
Oh dear, your poor
Her companion.
What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues
poor
are a
Styrian
little
love.
giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Damn, okay, fuck. Can I roll my chair at all? No, I can't.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent a request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I wonder if I can successfully grab the straw. Maybe not like that. That is not a good way to try to grab a straw. God damn. It's up there. They want to go, right? Damn it, I am getting closer to getting the straw this time, but still not enough. Oh, for the days when I enjoyed such fervent adoration. Thancred! But on this occasion, I'm glad to entrust the burden of popularity to Justinian. No. This said that shellfish is ideal for those who have suffered blood loss. Mayhap we should have acquired some from Matsya. Aww. Where have they... Where... I wonder if I can find Justinian. I just realized it would be funny if you could find him somewhere. Because he should be somewhere, right? Maybe it's easier for me to fly around. I really want to find Justinian before I continue. It's just like a funny thing. So I don't think he's here still? No. Not here. Not there. And he's not at the boat. Is he up here maybe? I don't think he is up here, but I can always check, I mean. I'm not able to enter through there. Okay, so maybe... Is he up here? Oh, Estinian. Okay, probably is not able to be found. They might have hidden him. Okay, I can speak to Roshan instead. Pray, pay me no mind. I'm here that I may be of service, nothing more. Okay, so now the straw is at least out of the water, but... I'm failing. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions? Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that would allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruptions of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales prove the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your blessing of light come in. Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, your ranger and I will find other ways to make yourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Nod. And they both just leave. If you are ready, then let us put your blessings to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Damn it, I really want to try and grab the straw so I can take it out of the bottle. Because I find it quite annoying to just have it there and not where it's supposed to be. Okay, so they've like hidden, or are they in here maybe? Okay, no, they're just like gone. Ba, ba, ba. It's a good thing I can fly. Otherwise, I'd feel quite. Oh yeah, junk. It's this one. God damn it! I will probably have to like drink up the entire bottle just to get the straw out. That's annoying. I don't want to drink that much. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. Drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. I'm quicker by any means. Ba, 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 ba. Life is like a hurricane here in... There we go. Oh, do I have to stand back? I have to stand back even more. There we go. Warning! I'm like, oh! You're struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject has now irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. I don't know why I got that on my head. On my head? In my brain, rather. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. I'm like, oh. You're struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. I do like that it gets like slightly faster each time. Slightly. Where are you going? Life is like a hurricane. Oh, there you go. And so stand back. Ta-da! I'm like, oh. You're struck by yet another I can't speak. You're struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. And speak yet again with it. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Oh my god. Speedy. Very speedy. And there's Nidana. Can I just back away instead? There you go. I'm like, oh, ether. You're struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survive completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. I'm like, sure. Here you go, Nidana. Take the drunken Deepa back now. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promise and sign. But come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. There you go. Thank you. I shall replenish the eater for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Yeah. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. And my back is itchy. Really, really itchy. And I'm trying to itch it. Shadow footsteps. Nidana regards you with those eyes you could drown in. I didn't realize it actually said that. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arkasudara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. I'm like, I'll do it for free. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Fuck, I can't read. I'm having trouble, why? Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. God. That was a struggle. And I usually don't struggle. But, or well I do, but not that badly. Oh yeah, right, that's where we go here, is it not? Yes it is. Life is like a hurricane. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Rebecca! Where are they? You'll beat it. Life is like a hurricane. They're now dead. You're welcome. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Yeah, I'm good. Good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. Ba, ba, ba. Onidana. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that the spiritweed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, if you'll be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Oh god, my ear is itching. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Destination. I'm just gonna stand guard. I'm the guard cat now, I guess. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, that's pretty. Me just taking screenshots.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan.
Oh.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time.
Oh, I didn't
until
notice
a clan
there were
of Fjord
statues.
from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Da, 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 da.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I wonder where poor Stimine ended up, if he like ran away to hide after they had word done with him. Oh, there's Fandaniel, that motherfucker.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Yeah.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Oh, Owen.
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
True.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Yeah, what is it it does? I don't remember this.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
It's interesting. I think his voice switches here. It hasn't.
Complications be damned.
It hasn't
we cannot
been this
escape the
until
nature of
at
our
that point.
souls.
Before
And
it was
I,
actually
as ever, am
Asahi's
my
voice, I
own
think.
worst enemy.
But now it's Fandaniel's own voice, or I was close to saying it was oh, what's his name? That Fandaniel of Viserys. Like the unsundered one. Or not the unsundered, but yeah. But I might be recalling it wrong. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Yes, I shall fly back. If I remember correctly, I thought that was longer, that you had to do that like multiple times. Keep watch and not just once. But I remember incorrectly. Da, 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 da. Yeah, chat, I am moisturizing my face, something I have like never done before. I'm doing it now. Let's see. Oh yeah, right, it's in here. Onidana. Fuck. Okay, damn it. There we go. Rebecca, my thanks for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Ba, 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 ba. Little does Nidana know that she's about to send you on another errand. Aww, god damn it, Nidana. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Ryanja told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone with kidnappers at large. Rebecca, in case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far. What is it, Dice? Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a name named Seinua. He will furnish you with the ore. Could you come? Could you come? Come down. Come down. Come down. Come down. Right down. Okay. Dice does not want to be on stream, sadly enough. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that are survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Yes. I forgot that we used the Hamsa to travel here. Come up, up. No? Okay. Nice. Oh. Come down. Apparently he does not want to cooperate with me. There's Vershawn. Oh yeah, right. It's those tiny things. There's a tiny. They're tiny. Here are our Hamsa, Rebecca. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eurasian dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. This is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. You are ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Yes. Oh, the fucking the style. Let us be off. if you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. Yeah, I can kind of see that they have that. That spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called cut. This sword legend hole was wielded by Mansoya against the Marga before it was cast down on conflict's end. God. I'm not speedy when it comes to reading at this point. Or I am, but to the left and requiring no introduction is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. I find it so funny. Almost there, though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh my god. There we go. And now there's a cutscene. Ba ba ba. Ba-da-bum ba-bum. They're slightly ugly, honestly. They're cute, but also ugly. Yeah. And here we are. Manned by the Radiant Host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Dun, 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 dun. Well, well, who should it be but young Roshan? On an errand for the satrap? Oh, it's Nabdeen! I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think of ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. Aww. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Rebecca Lee of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. I'm like, yeah, sure. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan to the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. It's starting to get so dark in here. I have to rely on the light from my computer, which is not a lot. Ah, I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Lefroy? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. There's this guy named Daniel, and he wants to die and take everyone with him. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Yorstian and Far Eastern brothers. Ba ba ba. Ukuteu. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Sod, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Northern Nair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourselves to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Not really. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Oh, Nabdeen, I have some news for you. I just fucking... Look, it occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions, they came in force. We had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? They kinda do. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Yeah. Oh, Varshan. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Razadhan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Hamza. Though the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper at Hamza Hatchery to mount it again. Yeah, mount Hamza. Can I fly? Hell yeah, I can. It's tiny wings. It's tiny, tiny wings. Look at them flapping. The fact that it can carry itself is insane. Oh, it's so cute. Aww. And this is where I get off. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamza dashes off. Of course he does. It's like, get the fuck away from me now. I think it's you I'm supposed to talk to. Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds, and I am Senua. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and this is the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Complete. Ba, 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 ba. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the grateful work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. And now I can fly back. Amazing. And I can just aim for that. Oh god, okay. And I managed to like breathe in a little saliva. That was scary. That was quite scary, chat. Not good for me. Ba 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 ba. Now, just because I opened the window earlier, it's getting way too cold to have it open instead. Actually, it's very cold. I have to close it. But Nidana, I have the giant skull for you. Ah, welcome back, Rebecca. There, I hope you have the giant skull. Yes, I do. Oh my, such fine specimens! Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test. So please, take your ease while you can. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just going out in the rain. Dun, 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 dun. Now, where have they hidden my dear comrades? Comrades. I'm just gonna sit on the beach in the rain. Or stand at the beach, I guess. I'm like, the rain.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Yeah, they are.
They had better be.
Aww.
All this effort was for naught.
Poor Estunian.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Tavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we?
Yeah, true.
They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Yeah, or well, Fandaniel wants that. I don't think Cena's
victors
wants
of this
that
war
as
alone
much.
will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you think.
Some of the themes that are later in the game, they do appear very...
Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Yeah.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. No words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Thancred.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
Yeah.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Yeah.
As
No, it's
do
the...
I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life.
Yeah.
Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
He's like, God damn it. No, it's so interesting. Oh. I'm like, I saw something. I saw him. I saw the bastard.
What is it? What did you see?
I don't remember what... Because he does do something to sabotage them here, right?
Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
He doesn't do anything? I thought he did.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
That's honestly quite quick.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Yeah.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Efficacy.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place.
Right, this
to
part.
accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
God damn it.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, you didn't ask! Let's hope it doesn't come to that, Nidana. I promise.
Either way, we're
fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
They're like, do you?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
I really recognize her voice actor. It's so annoying to me.
Should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue.
I have to look this up.
Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
Fix.
Assuming Daniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Voice actor. Sheena Baptista.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern.
Has she been in anything else I recognize?
I'll see you then.
I don't think she has. Strange. Yeah, no, she hasn't been in anything else I've watched, and yet I really recognize her voice. We do Arian, and we fly. Ah! Can I? There you go. And I have to continue. Because she is... Oh, she's right on the shore. Right. God. No, but like it's interesting to me how much foreshadowing there is that you really don't think about until you've already played through the game once. Like the part he says about the one surviving will be able to answer the question of life's meaning, which is a big part later on. This is a rather finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray that it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Yes. I might cry. Oh, and I'm also cold now instead. This is no fun.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
There we go.
Any moment now. It's working!
Yeah.
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Yeah. God. Oh, they literally, I forgot that they actually do walk on land. Like, I do know that they do this, but...
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding.
Nidana.
If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
You shouldn't. I'm just like happily walking behind her, like, yeah, this is fine. I'm so far behind, too. It would have been easier if I walked.
Steps.
Oh, Nidana.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Yeah.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Aww.
What?
Yeah, right, that's what happens. The tower literally ensnares her. Wait, shit, I actually run in behind her? I fucking forgot about this. What? I actually run in behind her? Oh, God. Right, and there's Fandaniel, the fucking bastard himself.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself.
And now he's back to the normal Asai voice. I just realized that. Oh my god.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Aww. Fucking bastard. No, not Estinian. Fandaniel. Aww.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
You fucking bastard, Fandaniel.
The similarities are striking.
Oh yeah, right.
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
God damn it, Fandaniel. Patrons of... What are you talking about? I find it fun to fake voice act for my character. And if I can just yeet that off a cliff.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days. Theoretically speaking.
Theoretically speaking, yeah, sure. Go on, you bastard.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Okay, so he basically just hates the fact that he got to Fandaniel.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an elegant ruin or two. Yes?
Amon. Does he switch his voice now too?
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
And we get the flashback.
At your service.
Amon, at your service. I'm just in the void now instead. You can barely see me.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity.
And now it's Amon's voice again.
Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence. Fulfill. And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. How ever do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter, we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
Gossip?
For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest.
Oh, Sunday.
An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards.
Right.
Always onwards.
God.
Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me,
yes,
Amon.
Sunday.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Now I'm just in the dark again. God damn it.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
It's actually interesting going back and having time to actually slightly analyze all of this, just to see which part was Amon, which is the Fandaniel that we meet later on. It's quite interesting. I have to close the window because it's
so easily distracted. Why? I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
He's so fucking annoying. God damn it, Fandaniel.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Yeah, I'm not so eager to see him. Poor Nidana. And now we have to escape. It's such like a bizarre place. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Ah, your return, but where is Mistress Nidana? She got captured. Monsieur, preserve! Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Yeah, I don't have anything else much to do. Unfortunately. God, okay. Bright. Dark. Super bright. A little darker. Bright. Red. Pale. Red. Ghostly shape. Red. Ghost. And down we go. Oh, thank Red. Where are the others at? I kinda want to speak with them as well. Oh, look at that, Urianger. I wonder if I can find... Thy demeanor bespeaketh consternation, Rebecca. What the fuck does that mean, Urianger? God damn it. Oh, there's Justinian. Hello. Bad tidings, I take it. Yeah. And hello to you, Thancred. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Nidana got captured. So it was Vandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you want to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. God damn it, Thancred. I'm like, hey, I have something to tell you guys. I don't really dare say it, but I will have to anyway. Can you answer me this? Though Nidana is trapped in tower, she's still alive? Yes? Yeah, she is. Then... ... Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved at peril to herself, so let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Nod. As alchemist, this is how we help win the fight. Dun, 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 dun. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for Eurasian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razatown for an audience with His Excellency? I am slurring my speech together so badly. I'm sorry, Chad. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. And oh, have they actually? Do we meet at Giant Skull? No, we do meet at the bridge. Okay, I see. I shall zoom out, or I could actually do this. No, okay. The first person. You should maybe it's another button to zoom into first person. I know it's possible because I have done it before. Honestly, it's such a cool... I really like the endwalker areas they released, because they're incredibly cool, in my opinion. When last I visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the tower has dampened the mood somewhat. Be it here or in Eorzea, all share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus, united, I pray that we may join in common cause with the satrap. Of the satrap, I only know the common tidbits. that though the position is hereditary, he is not considered a sovereign, and that despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem in which the locals hold him, however, it's safe to assume he's good at his job. We could do far worse for an ally. Yeah, considering he's a dragon, technically, all present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Yeah, I will. It's so dark in here. Now a bit lighter, at least.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads-at-Han.
Rads-at-Han. Yeah, sure.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Oh, were we actually taken up to the Magaruda? I believe it's...
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Or are we still down at the entrance? Maybe. We might be still at the entrance, actually. Yeah, it's the entrance.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Rads-at-Han, Ilsabard.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Oh, someone's... No, okay. They're just running. Oh yeah, we are being escorted to Magaduta, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's the road. Right? Yes, that's the...
Here we are. Magaduta.
Magaduta.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
Yeah. I know.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
And now we get to... No, do we get to see Rita now? Or...
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Oh yeah, right, he uses that.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Right, he uses
Allow
that
me
one.
to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of
Right, he uses this one as a
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the
forgot
creation
about
of the
him.
warding scale.
Weirdly enough.
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have
Estinian is
young
not fooled, though.
Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But Nidana, she was taken. Oh, I look so sad.
A regrettable incident indeed.
Honestly, I was sad about it too.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman. That it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I can't remember if this is an actual dude or if it's another one of the...
I think not.
Yeah, okay, there goes.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Estinian.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Estinian takes no BS.
He hath the right.
Right, there we go.
The time for artifice is past.
Okay, so yeah, that was like a body actor to act as a...
as you
setup.
wish.
Estinian. I gotta love him.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
This is honestly a scene I forgot about.
Even here have we heard of the science of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
It's so impressive, honestly.
Vritra.
Of the first brood.
Sibling to
Right.
Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Right, I forgot about that.
Mine elder brothers.
Oh, he's the
Of
little
Midgard's
brother.
horn spawn. I was last to hatch.
Aww.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzig Khan had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's
Technically,
own
he
hall.
is the satrap. Which I think they will tell him now.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
I totally forgot about Ivan.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
Vitra.
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Understandably so. It's a fucking dragon, I mean.
Next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too
Akasodra.
treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Yeah, of course, as you would. It's a
And for
fucking
many
dragon.
years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
Of course, humans are,
When it seemed
are
all would
always
be
the
drowned
fucking
in blood,
problem.
Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Atan.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
Fake.
A charade.
Yeah.
Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Oh, yeah, right.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here,
Yeah, true.
and the fires of war would burn without
Dice, what are
end,
you doing?
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Estinian. Dun dun dun. Oh yeah, right. No, the eye is in Varjan.
'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh.
Right, I forgot
The
about
body
that.
before thee is but a simulacrum. Constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan.
Raz.
With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Yeah.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Well, not to a dragon.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
It's like, yeah. So what? They're just staring at each other. It's a what?
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I
have for you a proposal.
Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Razatan.
Yeah.
With all haste must
Go
we
on.
take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with
The assurance of the warding skills, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force. It would be amazing if I could run it
And
solo,
thus denied strength in
unsynced,
numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers.
but I don't think I will be able to.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves
Most capable.
and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Tip. Ha.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided.
I don't remember though if this is after a while because they need to make the talismans, or if it's
There's no denying it's a
in the
dangerous proposition,
same.
but the rewards may far outweigh the risk.
I can't
Just
actually
think
remember.
of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Yeah.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we
true.
regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Oh, who is going through the doors now? Oh, Estini is just like, fuck
Wilt thou
this.
not lend thine aid?
I don't remember what he says here.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Razatan, I see no reason to
It's
refuse.
literally just
Nor will I.
He's like, yeah, I will help you. Doesn't matter.
I am in thy debt.
But again, I can't remember if it is while we're doing this or if it like comes back. Where? Oh, okay, we were immediately kicked out. That's rude. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for a foray into the Tower of Sod. Yeah, right, so we do go back. Oh, and if you already hadn't done so, be sure to attune to the ether right here before departing, unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Okay, so yeah, we did... Okay. It is as I thought, that we do go back to do the other. Hey. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. And I think I will do the other one as well. I do still have time, so... Or time, but I would find it kind of funny to do that one as well. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Archon's design. Do 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 do. Let's speak to Rianche. Or maybe I won't continue more today. I might honestly just quit after this one. After completing it, and then continue another day. I think that is gonna be what I do. Ritra and his alchemist have prepared us for a foray into the tower. What we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen. That Arkasodara language and telephoric chains doth forewarn us of the nature of our foe. This the gods of Thavnair who will be summoned to thwart us. What do you have to say, Sinin? The conflict between Nidhogg and I is in the past, and though they were brothers, it has no bearing on my view of Fritra. Above all else, he is a leader of men, not an enemy. He would hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor if he bore our kind any ill will. Do the others have anything different to say? No, it's the same things from before. Then we just speak to Thancred. Just as I was getting used to Balmy Thavnair, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains. But when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Has it updated now, or is it still the same? Yeah, it's still the same. Okay then, chat. I do believe I will end here for today. It would have been fun to continue, but I do have things I need to do tomorrow, unfortunately. That is something I have to do, so I will do this. Oh my god, I forgot I had that. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna do that, because it doesn't need to be there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys another time. Until then, I hope you have a nice night or a nice day. And I will see you guys another day. Bye bye for now. And I have to do this. I wish I had a shortcut for this. Bye.